Okay. Good. Ugh. It took a minute. My chair's real squeaky today. So, forgive, forget, ignore. What is this button? Oh, okay. There's buttons that I've never seen and I was tempted to press, but should I press buttons that I don't know on my computer? The answer is probably no. Probably no. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Has the game finally loaded? Oi. Real slow. Computer? Hello, computer? Okay, computer. Computer not back. We'll just do on phone what was going to do on computer. While we wait for gum. Ay da ba dum bum ba da bum. Ooh. Hello? How do you spell? There you go. Nope. S-T-I-N-G. Wow, I can spell words today. Okay. Did it restart? Did it restart the loading? I was only looking away for a couple of seconds. I promise. I will look. I'm looking at you. Come on, computer. You can do it. Look, my eyes are on you. My eyes look at you, Genshin. Did it reload again? Okay. Oh yeah, I started that story quest that we need to do Xiao quest. So now we do story quest time. Oh. Maybe we do story quest time? There we go. I was gonna say potentially story quest time? Question mark? Wasn't sure.
Said to meet her.
Oh, not on auto. Hang on. Play. Autoplay.
Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you.
Are we not still captain?
A lot since then.
I don't remember revoking or losing my captain title. I thought I was still captain.
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General
Really,
Gora,
sir?
do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored
Of
nearby.
course, a Fatui ship
This
is nearby.
explains their aggressive posture.
What's
We
new?
could split
Fatui
into
ship
two
always
teams.
nearby.
One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokumi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be
I
another
mean,
way.
what else are you gonna do?
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
Here to lend
That's
a hand.
great.
See, we're still captain.
Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to
I would
say
love
no
to.
when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
It is my dream
Good.
to keep them
There's not a
active.
moment to lose.
Hiya.
We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us.
Just started the Sanguinomia
Under control.
story quest so that we can get those sweet, sweet, sweet free intertwined fates for the Xiao boy himself. Oh, hey guys, thank you for letting me have that conversation.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
How about you go into the water where I can make the water spicy? Have we thought about spicy water?
Skyward.
Do I have to do Ito's quest? This is the last one that it showed me was necessary.
Stray clouds converge.
What's the hurry? Freeze! This is bad.
Boy, though.
This moment will be frozen.
Hey, yo. Leave me alone. Leave me alone with your stupid ass gun, sir. I don't love him at all.
Torn to oblivion.
Sit down. You go bye-bye. Ow! 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 No! No! Fuck your stupid gun. Yeah, sit down and shut up, bitch.
Still breathing. Cool it.
Shine down. Detached.
Huh?
Frost.
Come here.
Scatter.
Thank you. Oh shit. These guys suck. Sit in the fire and burn.
Sorry, but
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire.
Good.
Arson attack. Curse them.
No, 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 come on. Oh, I was just kidding.
Regret it.
I was actually 100% just kidding. Fuck. Just 1 second, buddy. Just 1 second. Hold on for just a second. Oh, this is Bennett's egg. I was like, what's going on here? Okay. Will do. Okay. You ready for this, Paimon? Goodbye. Goodbye. Becker. Okay.
Freeze.
No thank you. No thank you.
Skyward!
Let me out of your evil little bubble.
Can't run.
No, let me out of your evil little sphere of influence. I don't like you.
Killjoy. We've only
I'm fighting a tree. My boy is beautiful but not smart sometimes.
up to it, Manzai.
This should be fun.
Ta, ja, ja.
Can't run.
Okay, well you guys are sitting in the water, so let's hit you with some of this real fucking quick. And some of this. And some of this.
Yeah! Skyward! Stray cloud converge! There is no escape!
I don't like it in this place.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Illusion shattered!
How about everybody goes in the water? Everybody stands in the water. Yep, you're in the water. You know what's going on. Good job. Where the fuck did you go? Get over here. Huh? I can't even fight you out in the water.
Illusion shattered!
Freeze.
Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Make way for the attackers!
Let me out. I know. How did he get to walk, though?
Mini happy return.
How did he get to stand there? He's taller? That's not fair. This is heightism. Excuse me. I don't want to be here. Nope. Fuck your shield, and fuck you too. Hey, tall person. Bitch, get over here.
Don't get frostbite.
Skyward!
Huh?
Skyward!
I thought he went away. I thought Mommy Shenyan did him in.
The feeling's mutual.
Absolutely, sir. Wait, what? He took a really long time to go down.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
Obviously. What's
that
new?
you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Girl wrote
Are
a
you
whole
serious?
fucking series.
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Understanding every
I mean, true, but
eventuality sounds
5,
tiring enough.
6
let
books
alone
of
writing them all
directives?
Must have taken
Girl, that's a
Kokomi
lot.
heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence.
How's everyone
Her
doing?
Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life.
Yeah, I
About
agree.
half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
You're on the front line of something different now, namely a nail gun.
Well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we could find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person.
Why?
We should probably get going
Isn't that what she has y'all for?
And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm
Why? How
sensing
many
a
of them are
growing unease
dead?
among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say.
Could it be the
They
delusions?
used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
It'll be nice to catch up with them.
Sounds
Hi,
good.
Riddle.
Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Off we go. Yep, I know. I know the quest started. Thank you. This way. Hello, Sanguine. I'll never be able to say that
Wait,
word right.
Aren't you?
Sanguinomia
Swordfish too?
Samurai.
Oh,
Yep,
it is
sure am.
you. Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island
Kokomi's
wouldn't have
story
come to peace
quest.
without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish too, but I did see you with Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those
I think
shogunate
it's the
samurai
last
in the
one
fight of
standing
honor.
between us
Oh,
and
it was
Xiao's
quite the show.
quest.
Is there anything you need from me?
Should be, anyways,
I'm at
according
your
to the
service.
quest guide in the game. I've heard people are a bit on edge these
On edge,
days.
you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too.
Okay.
In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry.
No, I
Victory's
haven't done
declared, and all of
Ito.
a
Do I
sudden,
have to do Ito?
The fighting's over.
I know Amor said
But
that you
people
did.
can't just snap back
potentially.
into normal life again. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
No.
Nice guy. Let's go.
I hope not. Let's look. So if this is Perilous Trail, The Unexpected Guest, complete other quests. Oh no, I think that we're on this one. Kokomis is You're joking me. I hate it here. Thank you. Well, okay then. Good to know. Yes, beautiful dance. Thank you, Gaming. Thank you for the performance. The beautiful boy. So we will not be finishing. We will not be doing perilous perilous whatever today. Then, yep, we gotta get some story keys, don't we?
Peace at last. Living the dream.
Are you?
Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something?
I hear people are feeling a bit unsettled at the moment.
Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at
He
peace
says, I'm just
now,
wanting to take a
finally,
nap.
and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the
Enjoy your
sea
lurk.
breeze. Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. San Gonamiya. She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
Okay. Oh, now I wish I had been collecting story keys the whole time and not opening just randomly.
I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
I mean, peace is good for everybody.
Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryou Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryou Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Whoa.
Keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Imagine saying that.
Hey there, what you talking about?
They're talking about how dumb they think
Captain,
Kokomi
you're back.
is. What's new? Anything to
Do you
report?
think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No,
Yeah, tell
let's
me.
not mention it. She's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been her idea.
I'm sure the captain
We're
would see
standing
where we're
right in
coming
front of
from,
you
but
guys.
You're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain.
Could you imagine having
Nothing
that
to report
conversation,
here.
like,
Everything is
right in front
A-okay.
of your boss?
Her Excellency should be in the village at present.
Like, they didn't
Head
even, like,
straight over if you wish,
whisper
Captain.
or anything. They were just like, hey, do you think we should tell her?
Definitely
Nah,
detected
this
some
may be her
hush
idea.
hush going on there.
Okay
But
then,
if they aren't gonna
fuckers.
talk, we might as well head over to the village.
To the village. Hello, boys. We're home.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island.
Whoa.
I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
Leave him alone.
I'm innocent. Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
No. Hold on.
Wait! Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look, pronto!
Yes, Paimon, she's
Your
3 steps
Excellency,
away. She can see that.
This merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we?
At least
Matsuda,
somebody's got a brain
Ichimura,
around here.
I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions.
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything.
He's like, yes, please.
I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you?
On the way here, we did run into some Fatui, but he sounds a little
That doesn't
sus.
prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryo Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryo Commissioner colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryo Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon.
Does it?
We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled
Yeah,
to
that
begin
mustache
peace talks
is
with
bad.
the Tenryo Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo, Sara, and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved.
Absolutely not.
Sir,
there's no way the
are you
Kamisato
quite
clan is
certain that your
involved.
goods
Do
were
not
stolen by
worry.
the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2.
Us.
Would you join me
Yes,
in the
ma'am.
investigation?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
At ease, soldier. For the time being, at least, we are in peacetime. Besides, I'm sure you won't be on Watatsumi Island forever. Whatever titles we may have, we're friends first and foremost.
True, but I'm also a captain in your Navy, Army,
Find the merchant's
Guard.
goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Whee! Peeling through the village. Just want to check something real quick. Well, he's gone. R.I.P. I guess, man. That's a weird symbol. Did someone? I would just ran right by it. What weird symbol? Oh, right there. Interesting. Oop, that's not gonna work for climbing there, pal. Let's hit it with a... Nope, okay. Let's hit it with here. That's not gonna work. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's first go here. Please don't make me regret this game. Load nice and fast for me. Good. I have none. Okay. And then let's go here. Maybe? Yeah.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about.
Oh, I
From the
hate
looks
these
of
guys.
It used to be a hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Because it was a camp already set up.
It looks pretty heavily guarded.
They didn't really have to do anything aside from roll out their sleeping bags.
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand.
And what does the grand strategist have in mind?
I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight.
That's not really how they
Option 2.
work.
Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Wow. That's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves.
Can I
If
just
we decide to
grab
take
a
advantage
bow
of
and
the
arrow?
environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option?
Gunpowder.
It seems that you share my strategic sensibilities. This is my preferred tactic. It places us in the least amount of danger. Let's work together to give them the surprise of their lives.
Do I have to sneak down there and set it off, or can I just, like, grab Amber real quick? Please let me just grab Amber real quick. Or we get this very high quality black screen. There we go. Oh, hey Kokomi. How you doing? What's your weapon? Come over here for a second. Ooh, not that way. You do bubbles. Ooh, your weapon's really cute though. Okay, so you do bubbles. She's a catalyst healer. Perfect. When is she supposed to run again? Hopefully soon. Cannot configure party. Perfect. And a few patches? Okay. Okay, so our gunpowder plot is kind of fucked, if we're being honest. Because I don't have a... Nope. Can you aim? Nope. You don't aim. You just do a stabby. How many of them are there? Gotta stealth it. Like actual proper stealth? It's more or less impossible because you can't crouch in this game. Like...
The explosion was roughly the size I expected. Hopefully we've given them a fright.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. You can't run.
Rest and rebuild.
This isn't over.
No, get away from my girl.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. Have a load of this. Looks like I went too far. Let's move.
Huh? Oh, you're in the water. Hey, buddy.
An unfortunate fault. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Shouldn't get careless.
I know.
You haven't seen the last of us.
You haven't seen The Last of Us as he drowns. Oh, hey. Nope, I'm getting out of the water, actually. You can stay in if you want.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Come here. Come here. Your friend fell in the water and he's kind of stupid. He doesn't know how to get out by himself. I think that you should go in and help him. There you guys go. Thank you for standing together.
I must collect myself. Killjoy, we've only just begun. Sorry,
I love friends that stand together. It's definitely not just because it's easier to hit you this way. Why am I swimming? I don't like it here anymore.
I see through you.
No, you don't. Ow, bitch! Excuse me, real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Congratulations. The feeling's mutual.
Oh, I've alerted him. He has been alerted. Hold up, I'll be with you in just a second, buddy. Let me deal with your friends.
Miscalculated.
Yep.
Inazuma shines eternal.
No escape.
Get over here. Where'd you go?
Shine down.
Free. Oh, so soft.
Leaving so soon.
Skyward. Seize the skies.
Up to it, Manzai.
Where'd you go? Oh, you're in the fucking water. Can we go? Excuse me real quick. Gonna go over here. Yep, you're gonna go invisible, but everybody can still see you. Because you actually are not good at being invisible as you thought you were.
Can't run from death.
Excellent work.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
Actually,
That was
even
my
the
bad.
best
I
tactics
shouldn't.
live or die on the strength of those
killed
executing
Gabing.
them.
That was my bad.
Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh?
No, you didn't do shit.
I
Girl, you
must
floated in the
admit,
corner and
I
cried.
wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence.
I don't know.
If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right, time to take a look around.
Well, there that is. Oh, it's everywhere. Okay.
Whoa, this place is chock full of bomb-making materials.
They were making a bomb?
Here, could these belong to the merchant? So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best.
Give me just a second. I need to cook a little bit. I just need some food. You know, just a little hungry girl. Excuse me, coming. Don't mind me. Just gonna pop you off real quick.
Let's go out and play.
Okay, so we need wake up food and heal food. Ooh. Those look yummy. What do you do? Well, that does that. Whoop. Whoop. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Okay, perfect. It does look really good. All of the food in this game, it, like, makes me hungry. I'm like, can I have an udon? Bonus! Yay! Okay, that's good enough for right now on that dish. Now we need some Heelys. Auto cook 2 of them bad boys. Ba-bum-bum. You do a lot, actually. Actually, hold up. Shit. Oh, fuck. I thought it would come back. I thought it would like hit the end and like bounce back, but it did not. It in fact just sat there and looked at me. Okay. Ooh, that felt nice. Even though he's asleep. Oh, we can't switch to him because he's asleep. All right, come here, Diluc.
What's our objective?
You're gonna fight with your brother again, but in together this time, not against each other. And I expect you to be on your best behavior.
Kokomi!
Yeah, you better tell him to be on his best behavior, Riddle. He's playing out with his brother right now.
I see.
Something wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools.
Nah, his brother brings the
essential for
worst out
post-war
in him.
recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for?
That's
We're
capitalism,
not just gonna
baby.
give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price.
Good.
If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi,
Brave of you to assume he can read.
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Oh, are you tired? What's wrong, babe?
What do you mean by that?
Do you need a nap?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
What's my girl doing? Why is she tired? She okay? Oh, we were gonna read this. This used to be where the great Prior Rinzu stored his treasure. Rinzu was cunning man in life, though, and he left all manner of special symbols on the island. It might be a smokescreen, or there might really be a treasure. But we'll only find out if we see for ourselves. We found some of those symbols. Well, the time waits for no one. Best we go dig up Rinzu's full hoard. Wow, this is really, really long. Paimon can't be bothered to read any of this other than the bits about treasure. Wait, treasure? Come on, traveler, there's treasure to be had. We can't let the treasure hoarders get ahead of us. Girl, everything's always about the treasure for you. Like, can we never just hang out? Why it's gotta be treasure this and treasure that? And how can Paimon make millions of dollars? I already miss scumming. Where's the boy? There you are. I was like, where'd it go? Okay, I guess I will climb to talk to you again. This is a very demanding little sprite. You can go to that tree branch. You are. I'm glad I stayed up here. Fuck. Please don't go to another tree branch. Excuse me? No, no thanks. No thanks. I'm gonna climb this wall actually. Bye-bye. There it went. I was like, where the fuck did it go? Hello, little sprite. You're trying to get me in trouble. Go to your home. Your home is in a place that I actually didn't want to go. Have you thought about making a home somewhere else?
Ah, my blade! Verdict is...
Because Diluc is a little underleveled for y'all, actually. Like, God bless him, but he's a little underleveled. He's just a baby. His is it little brother, big brother? His brother's gotta help him out.
This moment will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck.
Kaya, do not. Kaya, you're gonna drown in the middle of the fucking water. Now where were we supposed to be going? It wasn't here. Where is that little... What? Is there like a cavern? Supposedly there is 2. We did not get xiao. No, we did not. Not yet. The boy remains unclaimed. Ow. I don't know. I'll figure it out later.
Skyward! Scatter!
I don't know.
My goods! You got him back, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
You're still a capitalist
I'm
pig,
not
though.
so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them.
They're just looking for
Had
trouble.
it been
They
the
just
case,
want
then
something to
knowing how
do.
the
They're
Fatui
bored.
operates They would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
Kokomi's like, I got you.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a
Hey.
clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
No. Now you're giving me sus vibes.
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding
It is
essential
Kokomi's story
goods
quest,
is
yes.
a crime under the temporary decree.
And I
You
just
must bear
learned
the
that
consequences.
after this, I have Ito and Raiden Shogun's story quests before we get to Xiao's quest.
You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
The people's,
I have
bitch.
no business taking sides. As the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven
We're pulling when
innocent
we
of
get
the more
enough
serious
for,
allegations leveled at you, but this
some
does
intertwined
not exempt you from
fates.
bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency.
I know,
He
5
says
days,
all
we're
the
good.
goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryo Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest.
Nah, we're good.
Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryo Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk?
Absolutely, let's go for a walk with our girly. Oh.
Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
Bro, this whole thing is alien to me. Has Traveler been Dendro this whole time? When did I make her Dendro? I don't remember doing that.
This village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
Oh, probably.
You know, the
That would make
earliest shrine
sense.
on Watatsumi Island was not located
Yeah,
in
last time I
Sangonomiya.
remember using her, she was Geo, and we were playing in the chasm, so
It was
it
close
would
to
make
the
sense that
statue
I
of the
just took her from the chasm and
Back then,
made her
people of this
Dendro, and then
island
was just like, nah,
recognized the
not me.
shogun's existence,
Not for
despite
me.
not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since.
Ow.
Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Could you imagine just walking around a village and some old guy being like, man, you look like shit?
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
I don't think that's how it works, but
That's
okay.
ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
Yeah.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
I'm gonna guess Makoto did that. Well, no, A probably would have done that, actually, wouldn't she have?
Your Excellency?
Because A was the blade where
I'll be
Makoto was the kind of
fancy
like
meeting you at a
face.
place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well,
Girl,
if she
you
comes
need
to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
some help.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
No, thank you.
Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will she be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
No, thank you. Ooh, Ruth, chill.
Your Excellency!
Hey, get your claws out of my chair.
Please, remain calm, everyone.
Oh,
I'll get around
bless her.
to all your queries. Though,
She's like,
for
I
the
can't
longer
take it
ones,
anymore. Y'all are
I'd prefer it
annoying.
If you could write a report and submit it to the shrine, then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time.
Bath time, Ruth?
Are you all right?
This is testing my patience.
Me too. It does get pretty annoying.
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, don't worry, we got them.
We retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Honestly, true. That's what she's saying.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk.
She's like, please, no,
Also,
no
according to
more.
the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
Oh, girly pop.
Today? Right now?
She's like, I'm head of the Shrine Maiden. I did not want to be a fucking political leader and diplomat.
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. Oh, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Oh, bless her.
Yay, the victory feast!
Girl, shut up.
Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
Shrine Maiden is the title for the diplomat. Really?
That's the name of
I
the
figured
game.
that they were like more
There'll
of
be
a
some Watatsumi Island
religious
specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
kind of thing.
Great! See you tomorrow then!
No, I saw a sparkle. I wanted it. Oh, it was just mint. Let me just ravage your village real quick. Hope you don't mind. I'm gonna steal all the things that you just have lying around. What are you doing, Ruth? You coming over here? Where'd you go? Oh, you're behind me. Okay. Oh, I didn't get any. Fuck. Okay. Whoops. Hang on. Oh, whoops. Nope, not that one. This one.
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
Sure is, Gaming. Whatever you want, buddy. I'm trying to think who had low health. I know that... Get your claws out of my stuff, Ruth. She's making me yell at her all day. Okay, they're all nice and healthy. Nice healthy babies. Okay. Let's go back to where we need to be. Sangonomiya Shrine. And... what's this? Oh, Yo-Yo gave me something for her birthday. I think that it's so cute that Chi-Chi and Yo-Yo's birthdays are like one day apart. Like, how fucking precious is that? They're besties and their birthdays are one day apart. Is she at least gonna fill out your team, Amor? Oh, okay.
Huh. Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer. How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble?
I do, actually.
Over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency?
We are,
I'm
yeah.
afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote
Okay.
stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes.
I got
keep this
that.
directive on me at all
Relics
times.
equals
I'm
artifacts.
sure this is the right course of action.
But I didn't know that there were speed in Honkai. I have only played Honkai once. I picked it up that day you guys told me to play it, and I haven't touched it since. A tree with purple foliage. There it is.
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive?
It 100% does. That's why I'm here.
There's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
A way in. Oh, here. Hello. What are you doing here, cutie?
Kokomi!
Why are you falling asleep in a weird little strange cave?
We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
Girl, let's pop you in bed.
Sick? We'll go find a doctor right away.
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're sleeping in a fucking...
You're like a ruin guard?
Girl. Paimon, I don't think that's what she's saying.
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
Why don't we like Natasha? I could sense things are getting to you.
You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work.
Babe, I think that you need a couple of
You're
advisors.
somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is.
What do you mean your bloodline, babe?
Whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else.
Girl, I don't mind about your work. I'm just worried about you.
And I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Is she super frustrating, like playstyle wise, or like character wise?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer.
She's just boring.
If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Oh, where did I put it?
We'll find it for you.
So if y'all could get any sustain for your teams, who you running?
And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me? Thank you.
So Ghosty's not running sustains, but then we've got Wow.
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person, and it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day.
Well, there she is.
No wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
So is E0 like Constellation 0 then? Like just base? Yeah.
Hey, look!
Yeah, she's
Could
just
this be
over
the book
there.
she
She's
wanted?
looking so cute. Today I spent the entire afternoon arguing with representatives from the Merchant Association. Energy -4. Many things must still be settled. I need to ensure that they allow the goods to flow smoothly, but I must make sure that their money is made through legal means. She's always fed up with me. So, my girl basically counts spoons here. 4, 3, 2, plus 2. So she finished up work, writing another batch of directives, -3 energy, wind's very strong, -2, peace talks, +2. Word that the Tenryo Commission might be colluding with the Fatui, -5. Swordfish Captain came back today, energy +4. We tactily agreed not to speak of Tepe, and no one spoke of those who sacrificed their lives during the war. This peace was far too hard fought. Right? I wish I could just like have like a little energy counter above my head and be like, -3. A lot of people spoke to me again today. Energy 3. Me too. Me too. Too many people speak to me and I'm like, energy.
Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just,
We saw nothing.
Here.
Absolutely.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
Paimon, that's why you don't read her journal out loud, you weirdo. Where is this? Kokomi has a crush. That's okay. We love Kokomi. Where is this ground chest? Hello, ground chest. Oh, there it is.
Take them. I have no need.
Let's get to this. Okay. Climb. Oop, oop, oop. Let's get to the top before we run out of energy. I just needed to figure out ground chest.
It's gotta be this one, right?
I hope so. It's the only thing left.
None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already.
I wonder what book she's
Pretty
reading.
dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her.
Ugh, I just started a book last night, a new book, and it's so good so far. It's called, what is it? Is it called I Will Burn? I think it's called I Will Burn. And it's so good.
Is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
Attack where the enemy is weak and emerge when the enemy is blind.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
We're basically just reading her a bedtime story. Her favorite military treatise. Wonderful. Just throw a blanket over her shoulders. We're just gonna throw a blanket over her. We're gonna get a cup of tea for when she wakes up.
Tonight's the victory feast.
We're just gonna let her recharge.
Talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do.
Let's let her rest up a while.
Sure, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go, too. All right, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs.
Oh, sweet girl. She does little snores.
Things are slowly getting better. Oh. Did you see?
We take a break together with Kokomi for a little while more.
What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
You sure did, cutie.
You've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late.
Well, that's what happens when you don't sleep during the day. Or during, like, the other
I haven't
days.
slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks.
No, babe, we gotta get you to at least 5.
Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy. Good to have you back.
Girl, I wouldn't call 3 full energy. My girl still needs a good meal and a good night's sleep. And I can't and won't take no for an answer. Oop, where are we going? Ground sparkles are telling me wrong direction. I was concerned about the bonfire for a second. It looked like it was just burning. Didn't look like it was contained.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Do you?
Oh, How much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
Okay. Are we gonna just have to come back and like read her a bedtime story like once a week?
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree.
Thank God.
None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission.
Burn the
for
witch,
peace
no!
talks. I give you
We
my
love
word
the
that I will
witches.
strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory. Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather?
Okay.
I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Hello, we're here to ask around.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya.
Anything to report?
Let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now.
Jesus.
You're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
I would expect fish to be fishy.
No, we couldn't possibly.
I'll pay you for the
Come
fish,
on,
though.
Take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Are we just gonna have like a fish in our inventory now? Like if I open my inventory, is there just gonna be like a fish?
Hey there. Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue.
What's new? Anything to
Are you
report?
referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there?
You mean the guy training?
He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times.
Boy.
It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Yep, let's go talk to him and try not to get poked.
Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
Oh, he's this way. I was like, where'd he go? Hey, pal. How you doing?
This guy smells of booze.
Drinking and playing with weapons?
Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish too, right?
Mm-hmm.
You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Hey, yo.
We would never run from a fight.
Fuck this guy.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance?
Bad thing?
You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Okay.
Ugh, this guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation?
For most muscleheads, yes.
What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
In a few seconds, you'll be begging to talk.
We'll see about that.
Propagate!
You're a strong fighter.
Right?
No wonder
He's got to
Her
resist the
Excellency chose
resistance to show how resistancy he is.
You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us?
First, you need to tell me what's going on. If you're planning to overthrow Sanguinomia, no.
We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
Why does that not surprise me?
Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Girl, that's what they want.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake.
Because of peace?
What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree?
Us, primarily.
We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves.
Apparently you can't because you don't trust the Sanguinomia.
Surely you agree with that.
No, you fucking weirdo.
Point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon.
What it boils down to is you just want to fight.
Everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it?
Boy, go start a fight club.
Seriously willing to make up a wild
Like, I'll give you a couple more for some boxing gloves.
so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embody the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore?
Or you have to know when to fight and know when to chill the fuck out.
You'd have me just put down
Cozen.
my weapon and start living like an ordinary person. But how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle?
Yeah, it's called go to fucking therapy, my dude. It's called survivor's guilt.
It remind me that I can never forgive the Tenryou Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree.
Fair.
I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sangonomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean?
Don't make me go talk to Ayato. I love that man.
Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
Like, maybe go slap some sense into A real quick. Kokomi! Hello! I'm here to rat out a fucking soldier. How you doing, cutie patootie?
So, we found out a few things.
I feel like she knows.
The whole thing about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see.
We love when the resistance has a resistance force within the resistance to resist the resistance force's resistance of... And the... What the fuck? Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
No, I will worry, actually.
This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this.
Honestly.
I think I understand.
How many
what
layers
Kofu
of
means when he
resistance
says
can you
it's
get
too
within the
late.
resistance?
The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozen's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work.
Wait, Ayato's
Firstly,
coming to the...
Bringing
Oh no,
a
it's
new team of
Kujo-Sara.
guards
Okay.
to a neutral negotiation
Whew, I
site
thought
will put
they were
both
gonna try to
sides
hurt
on high
Ayato.
alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
None of them. We will be your only guard, thank you.
Situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm.
Oh, you're
Let's
too
meet here again
good.
tomorrow.
Oh, even the shitheads are gone. Where is this? What the fuck did we just do, girly pop? Oh, it's this thing again that I still don't understand.
Illusion shattered.
That doesn't do anything. It's at the market in Fontaine, right? What are you trying to buy? Everything now that you have Mora. How do I get up to you? Fuck. Fuck. Hi. 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 Bye. Bye.
There is no escape.
I don't understand these two. So 2, 2, 2, 3. This makes no fucking sense. I don't like these puzzles. I just want the things. Excuse me, just picking things out of your garden. Hope you don't mind. Looks very beautiful. Thank you for the garden. Oh, hey. I didn't actually want to talk to y'all. Wanted to pick the carrot. Okay, and where do we need to be for the next bit? Let's go to the shrine. Wait, what time do we need? 10 a.m. So when you guys are saying, like, triple crown him, what the fuck does that mean? Are you getting, like, more spots on your, like, artifacts? Oh, okay. The crowns are used from level 9 to 10. Okay. Good to know. I was thinking like the headpieces. Meet Kokomi at the agreed place. Apparently this is not the agreed place. Thought it would be, but I was wrong. So I'm gonna pluck, oh, the pearls. Shit, I don't need those.
Nothing bad will happen.
Excuse me, investigate. There we go. Does Nuvi scale on HP then? Does his damage scale on HP? Yeah, he's an HP boy.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel?
Did you sleep at all, Kokomi?
Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes.
My love,
I took
what the
liberty of
hell?
writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce
Bro.
dispute, violent escalation,
What?
armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages.
Does she expect us to just like, when this is going down, be like, hold on. Ah, this one. Like, girl.
There's so many, but you've thought of a solution to each one. Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position.
True.
As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Of course.
Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
I follow your lead, Kokomi. Where are we going though? Oh, we're going far. So just go to this one. What's your current crit damage on Nuvi? Oh, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hiya. I will never suffer through artifact farming. Lies. I will always suffer through artifact. You brought cookies? Oh, share. Hiya. Oh shit, I am stuck on something. Maybe I should just go around it. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just doing Kokomi's story quest. Hi, buddy. You wanna hide? Oh fuck, where'd he go? Oh, I saw him. He's this way. Well, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follows. What kind of cozy games do I play? Oh. Well, I don't know. I really love like the Nancy Drews, the kind of like sorting games. Like I played A Little to the Left a little while ago. So good. Right now, my kind of obsession has been Genshin. But we love a little Nancy Drew moment. I know I was loving Fontaine for a while because it has a lot of kind of figuring out and a lot of like not murder mystery, but like mystery aspects. Oh. Something's trying to, the lightning is trying to kill me. Are you a Nancy Drew pal as well? Why did that hold for racism? That's so weird. Oh yeah? I love that. Oh, which one's your favorite? I've been kind of like hopping around. I haven't been playing them like kind of in order of that they came out, but I'm so excited for the new one to come out soon. I cannot wait.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara.
Oh,
I believe the last
good
time we met was on the
one.
battlefield.
You haven't streamed any yet?
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow.
I just
go any further,
streamed a couple,
what are you
like
doing
maybe
here?
I don't know, a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. That spy one that was based in Scotland. It's so rough. If you haven't played it, it's
That's
a
right.
really hard
She's
one.
here to bear witness to the proceedings. She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Yeah.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi
Ugh, now I want to go
vessels
back
in
and play some
Narukami
Nancy
waters.
Drew. I want to go and
intend to
see if I
remove
can't
these
like beat
restrictions, but going
I
forward,
never remember the
any of
names
your
of them
vessels
because they're
that
like
fish
really
in
dumb
our
names.
waters will have to pay taxes
But
in
the
accordance with
one
Narukami
in
legislation
Paris, I want to see if I can
order
beat
to
that
bring
one
their
quicker
catch
because it
back to
feels like it should
Watatsumi.
be a quicker game than it is. All right, enjoy your lurk
That's fine, but if they're
and enjoy
paying
dinner.
taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can
Your
assure you that
manifesting
your vessels will be
Genshin
quite
breaks down
safe
on
in our
us and we switch to Nancy.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
Honestly, sometimes the way Genshin runs,
The next item has
it's
to
a
do with the movement of
possibility.
people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Good
Correct
call,
me
good
if
call.
I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
Girl, we're not handing over power to you.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Hey, I'm sure the Kamisatos
Let's
would
leave
chill
that aside
about
for
it.
now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
No.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us. Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them.
Hey, yo.
Protect Madame Kujo!
She really just said, fuck this book. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73?
This is a lot of testosterone in one place, and I need them to chill out. Like, come on, guys. I love that neither Kujo-Sara or Kokomi are bothered about it. If anything, Kujo-Sara is kind of annoyed that her people, like, aren't already fighting. Honestly.
Which scenario number is this in the directives?
Girl, I don't fucking know.
The last one, but hold off for the moment.
Why'd you put the most important one at the last page, babe?
Stand down, Tadakatsu. situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here.
Yeah, have trust in
Madam
Kokomi.
Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment.
True,
Nobody
Kokomi is
makes
just
another
great.
move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now!
Hey, yo. Kujo Sara is not playing around. She is unbothered, our little unbothered queen.
Speak!
As she
Collusion
should.
with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were
I would.
approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going.
And why did you decide that that was the plan of action,
At the
bitch?
time, I felt like we could give it a try.
We love
After
Kujo
all, there'd be nothing to lose.
for her. All of her vibes.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little.
Like,
then we'd see how it went.
could you imagine being like a low-level samurai and just being like, you know, I know that my bosses, the higher ups, they said war is over, but I've decided that the war isn't. So I, as an individual little tiny baby fucker on the like line of command, am gonna go, sorry, and start some shit to then keep the war going. You're lucky if Kujo-Sara doesn't kill you.
With respect, ma'am.
And
there was no collusion.
I support her wrongs.
It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
Well, maybe don't collude with the Fatui next
When we
time.
return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them
We
whatsoever.
still believed World War
let
II
alone
was going on for
entertaining
60
offers of
years.
cooperation.
Absolutely. We support women's wrongs in this house.
So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already
They're right,
left
their
Inazuma.
rights, their
The few who
wrongs.
approached us
They're
seemed like they
morally
wanted to settle a score for their
grays.
boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil.
Of course they
One
do.
day, I will hunt them down. Every last one.
Can I watch?
We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
Absolutely.
But of course, Madam Kujo, I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But
Enjoy
we shall
your lurk.
revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we
Kokomi
raised,
should just
I will
take
discuss
over
options with the
all of
Yashiro
Teyvat.
Commission and make
We
sure
would
both
probably
sides
have
ample
a better,
participation in the final arrangement.
a better, more cohesive environment.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be
And we can move Kujo-Sara up to like head of her defense league.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander.
Obviously she
I
would
hope
be.
that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing.
Fair enough.
I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryo Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance.
And don't trust them. Last time they tried to help, they gave people delusions and one of our friends died.
I recommend you say and
Honestly,
do
that's a
nothing on the
team that
matter
I
for
would
the
put
time
my
being,
trust in.
lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all.
Two
in
strong,
one fell
smart
swoop.
girlies at the lead? Yes,
I will bear
ma'am.
this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency, we...
Yeah. You guys have it.
After we get back.
Yep. You guys have punishments coming too. First fish president? Bold of you to assume that she's only the first fish president. How do we know that they haven't been many fish presidents in secret? They all kind of give me fish eyes. Like that Ronald Reagan fellow. His eyes were too far apart for my likings.
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryo Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryo Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental.
Honestly,
and the
what
end certainly
we should have
did not
known
justify
better.
Your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves
Ronald
in the line of
McDonald, the
duty.
root of all evil?
If we
Question
stop
mark?
now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting.
Should we trust
I want
Ron's
ultimate
anymore?
Victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments.
Honestly,
but you
you're not
cannot simply
wrong,
impose your will
though.
and expect others to bear the consequences.
Some of
During
them
the war, there
fishies
were
got
highs
bigger
and there were
brains
lows.
than the people we got
In the
leading
end,
the
there was a
country.
glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day.
There's a reason that in the Wizard of Oz, the one character that represents the Congress of America is the Scarecrow, who sings "If I Only Had a Brain." And they continue to
Island's
live up
people
to that
yearn for
every
peace because
day.
They have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
Aw, Kokomi, don't take...
Excellency.
Yeah, don't take a...
It was ours. Our selfishness.
Yeah.
Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well.
Hey, yo.
Then I hereby declare...
Y'all are just gonna, like, have to go be fishermen or something.
that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This
Honestly?
division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island.
Girl, these are the 3 idiots that you want to put in there?
You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination.
Can you imagine them just rocking up to Goru and being like, we're part of a new secret police force, basically, and him being like, what? I have been away for like less than a day. What do you mean?
And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
Does somebody want to key General Goru in that he is now leading a special training unit? Or leading training for a special new unit?
I think that's finally everything in hand.
All right, girl, you want to go take a nap? Because you look a little tired.
Level's starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
Honestly, her just turning them over to Goru to basically become his, like, fucking training toys for a while would absolutely be something I could see happening, and it would be hilarious. Hey, girl, you're not in the secret hideout. What are you doing out here? I thought we were going to read a bedtime story and you were going to take a little nap.
Thank you for everything. With your
He would
help,
probably try to see how far he
peace has
could
been
push it.
restored on
Be like,
Watatsumi
what
Island
can I
once
get
more.
them to do before they'll be like, no.
Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved.
She's so fucking cute. I can't stand
To
her.
handle the negotiations next time. Do you think so?
Ah.
To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess.
No, you're not, baby.
In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life.
Girl, I want to destroy all of the imposter syndrome in this world. We got Sango no Miya, Divine Priestess Kokomi having imposter syndrome. We had Archon Nahida having imposter syndrome. Girlies, you are strong, you are powerful, and you can eat men for breakfast and spit them out if you would so
People
choose.
have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time.
As you
In
should,
short,
baby.
I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
I don't think we can, but I would love to. $60 primos. How many do we have now? Do we have enough? No, we are literally one gem away. What is this madness? One fucking primo gem away. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, Chunky Cat's still there. I'm going to make a run to the pate. Open tutorial? Why? What's in tutorial? It'll give you a single gem. Where's tutorial? Give me the tutorial. Imagine. Press G. Okay. Do I need to do anything in here or just press G and then go away? Flip through them? Okay. That I can do. I will not read them, but I can flip through them. Because it's much more fun when it happens and I go, what the fuck do I do? Well, we've gotten a lot. We'll have a lot more than single gems then, by the way. Because I don't think I've done any of these, but so don't mind me. I wish there was a claim all for this. We're only in the fucking workshop? Jesus. Ugh. Okay, I think, did I do the rest of these? Yeah. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. What of it? What of it? I have claimed none of them. I don't read. I read the lore and I read the in-game script, but I don't read the tutorials. It's much more fun to just ask you guys after I fail it a couple of times. But I'm going to make a quick pate run, and then we're going to hop back into it. Ugh, why is it whenever I'm going to try to go to the bathroom, my Spotify breaks? You know I can't go anywhere until I give you the beautiful sounds. Because I am not rude and I will not leave you in dead silence. The loaf loafing, yes, she's very cute. She's a very big, cute, chunky girl. We try to have her around whenever we can. Whenever she graces us and blesses us with her presence. Let me see if I can't get her to turn around. Let's bother her. Ooh. Hi, little girl. Hi, sweet girl. What you doing? What's the prettiest girl doing? I love her so much. Yeah, she can hang out. BRB. This is a bop. I swear, Genshin has some really just like good fucking jams. Some good fucking jams, you know? What do you say we hit this with a couple of wishes? Try to bring the boy home. 5 days, 15 hours, and 28 minutes. A city pop remix? Stop. That sounds so good. A feckin' spear. And a fucking book. Just give me Xiao. Just want to bring the boy home. Is that such a bad thing? Oop. Manifest Xiao. Honestly, we've been trying. We've been trying here. What was I gonna do? Yeah, this. Are we done with her? Are we off to Fontaine? We can be. If we're done with her story quest. Do dailies. Okay. I can't believe that there's still like more story quests that I need to do before we can get to Xiao's story quests. Can I claim them in the handbook? I don't know, can I? Let's wait for it to load. Ooh, good point, good point. Let's see. We've got, as you can see, the very fancy, very high budget loading screen. Honestly. It has a bunch of characters. Xiao has his own story quest. Yeah, but we can't get any of the free Primo gems until after we complete the perilous Archon quest. Semi-Archon quest. Right? So I feel like we got a backlog of fates that we need to claim, that I would love to claim before Xiao is gone. Stupid design. Yeah, it's fucking dumb. Okay. Commissions. Correct. Done that. Claim rewards. Let's go to the Adventurers Guild. Yeah, it would be, you know, it feels like that's a poor kind of layout of a story quest. Like,
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
You mean you don't love just being able to hit claim and then them just telling you, here, go here? I just wish that they either made you do the quest first or they added what? The chasm, the evil chasm quest? I mean, you do most of the... You do most of the story kind of in order as is. What is this? Apparently... Oh, I did do that. I feel like, did I already do these? I just want this. How to do perilous quest. Okay. 4 of 8. So we've got what, 3 more days until we have enough story keys. So we'll be cutting it real fucking close.
All the world holds dear.
Oh, I wanted to track this. I know, 5 days. We're gonna be cutting it real close.
Drop of
I'm sorry. Raiden's best weapon is a Raiden's best free weapon is a fishing weapon? What do you mean by that? Oh, those are just side quests? Okay, I guess I should have read the one above. You get a weapon for fishing in Inazuma. I haven't even fished in fucking Mondstadt yet. Like, you know the, like, event that's like, here, we're gonna teach you how to fish. Haven't done it. I don't even think I have a fishing pole yet. Like, if we're being for real... Hello, my friends.
You guys are back?
Mm-hmm.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Nope, we're good. We're just visiting.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
No, we left. Don't worry.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that,
Is it at least
I'd
a cool
tell him
design,
I'm sure
though?
They're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met
Fuck
them.
Bennett. We love baby Bennett. Your meals will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria.
Well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Girl, I'm leaving. Like, you tolerate Bennett for Diluc? I just think he's adorable. Like, I think it's really funny that he, has such bad luck. I know. I think it's so funny. He's kind of useless, but he just kind of goes... And honestly, same.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
We're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the
She's
damage.
Shenyan's great for
All thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
Shenyan's great for Gaming though, and I love
We
Gaming.
must also thank you for the help you provided.
Well, my Bennett is kind of useless. So, actually he's very useless. I just have him on because because he's adorable.
Well, Miss Schurner Roulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the Bob while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word.
He's good?
To see that you're both all
I'm glad to
right.
hear that some people have a good Bennett.
If you're not
Because mine's just a...
time, please stay with us a few
doesn't
more
do
days.
much.
Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite
What do you mean by
contagious,
that?
you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
I love you, Sijuin, but that's weird. You could just say, you know, your smile brightens my day. You didn't have to be like, I'd love to observe your facial muscles. He heals a lot quickly, buffs attack, and can stack a lot of ER to him to help other characters. Huh. Good to know. I must just not be using him well at all. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck, I didn't want that. Delete. Nope. The issue is the characters aren't really built. Fair. That's fair enough. You mean you're telling me that I've only built the characters that I actually, well, sort of built the characters that I actually care about and play? No. No way. I definitely have never in my life played favorites to these 4 babies on my screen. I would never. I feel like that's the circle of Genshin. You're like, I'm gonna play this character forever. And then you pull somebody and you're like, actually... Oh, hey guys, you're still here. I figured y'all would be back at the hearth.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
Hearts.
A bare teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
We love little Fremine.
Thanks to everyone's support.
Oh, the boy.
Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
The Fortress has some of the best background music, I have to say.
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She's
She
probably
didn't
just
want to stress
shy.
you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
Yeah, she was fucking horrible.
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little
Her
surprising.
attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Will that include abandoning the Tsaritsa?
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered.
I
that
forgot
she
Ruth
thought
was up
Winnie
there
was
as
a
well.
bit too proud as well.
So I was just looking like, what cut off?
Sometimes.
Yeah, the little woof's over there.
Got it.
I just don't trust the knave. I don't trust any of
That
the
does sound like something that father would
the
say.
Fatui Harbingers.
Hey!
Are you
Even
going to
Child,
stay
even
here
though
for
I
the
love
next
that
few
man.
days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
I don't love why I don't. Okay, and this may be my theory. This is in my theory brain. It's kind of like, you know, when you wake up and you're mad at your partner for cheating on you in your dreams. But in my theory brain, the Tsaritsa is gathering all the no-sees for no good. Like, why does one Archon need all 6 other no-sees? That's giving bad vibes. And anybody that aligns themselves with bad vibes like that gives me bad vibes. Oh, I believe in Evil Traveler. But I don't know if the Tsaritsa is misunderstood. Like, I just uploaded a YouTube short of Evil Traveler. That whole theory. Oh, I still believe that the gods are shit. And I still believe that the gods and we are on the bad side. But I also am concerned that the Tsaritsa's behavior is going to hurt the innocent people of Teyvat. You know? I guess the thing is I don't want the people of Teyvat to get in the middle of like a god war again. Nah, Nahida can do no wrong, actually.
Jurier.
She's the only god that
Miss
gets the
Sishu
full
told me you
pass for
still
me.
haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
Just kiss already.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Junior, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
We definitely didn't tell 3
It can be a
Fatui
bit
children.
annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary.
Don't worry about
But I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
Because she loves you, bitch. Now tell her you love her.
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Liars. Fucking liars. Dirty liars. Oh yeah. He literally said, you can tell them. He more or less was like, they ain't ever gonna fucking be able to do anything about it. But you can tell them. Speaking of Risley. Hi, buddy. Look at you. Look at you. Why are you sitting down? Stand up. Hello, buddy. Oh. Yeah, you know, they just hand Sijween a gun. And then hand Klee bombs. And Yao Yao also has bombs. So I don't know why we're giving kids in this world the, like, most dangerous of things.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing.
Radishes that happen to explode.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Yeah, Wisely, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, if you asked, he may.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewin's gift with him, though.
Of course he did, because Nuvi good boy.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewin.
I love Sigewin.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Okay.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
She's so fucking cute.
I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Thanks, Wrightsley.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
No, Navia didn't even just read Nuvi for being emotionless. She read him for being callous and cruel as well, and honestly love that.
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
I'll spend every day here, sir. Nope, I'm not. I'm gonna shut my mouth. I was about to say something, and I'm gonna shut my mouth, actually.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
I'll find you wherever. What do you mean the under the desk joke? I would never. I would never even think about saying anything of the sort towards Wrightsley. Never. How dare you insinuate that I would say anything about him? My appreciation of him is solely... It's solely... No, that was in response to you saying, ate his ass up. So if anything, you're the instigator. It's your fault, not mine.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Uh-oh. Poor Wrightsley.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Is there something you'd like to say?
How did you know?
Because you usually immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we We've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're the best adventurers ever.
Counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts for now.
Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well.
You don't need one,
Paimon will
thanks.
also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
Was
We
it?
should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, so don't worry. I know, she really said we're gonna go to sleep and then decided to talk for another like 5 minutes. Oh, look at us. Oh, are we doing more child stuff? We sure are. What? What can I help you with, kitty? Hi. Hi. What do you want? Oh, child, you good, bud? Are you just drowning in the ocean? Oh, yo. Hey, yo. What the fuck was that? What do you mean? Child with an E, like Tartaglia. That's his name. His harbinger name is Tartaglia. If I can avoid using it, I will. That's our boy Child. Oh, that's existential dread. True. I also feel like it's a giant fish in the middle of my brain. Ooh, sparkles. Got me a gift. You shouldn't have. Okay. Achievements? Wow. 10 primo gems. They are the only wings I have. They're my only wings. What do you expect me to do? No. No, I haven't. Okay, the fucking commissions in those places to unlock wings are so boring. You have the blue ones you get for free? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where? Huh? Where? Huh? How? Go to character menu, then hanger. Also set your birthday. But then you guys would know when my birthday is. Character menu. Hanger. Just set a fake one. Wind glider. I don't got no free wings up in here. Have I not claimed it in my mail? I thought I had claimed all my mail. Did it expire in mail? I don't know, maybe. It may have. I mean, I hit Claymore. I did the Claymore like a good girl. Should be part of the pre-registration one. You claimed that. Weird. Huh. Don't know. No clue. Mondstadt, Liyue, Frost-bearing tree, which we will never get because I refuse. Inazuma, Sumeru, and Fontaine. Yeah, I would say this one's only the official release reward. I may have. Oh, I need to crack my back again. Wait until the next day. That's what we were doing. What time next day, though? 8. Well, I may have not done it. Because I definitely started the game more than a year ago and then just like abandoned it. Return to the dormitories? But I just came downstairs.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Let's sigh. Oh, really?
Yeah! Scatter!
Some primos for the inconvenience? Oh, darn. Where did the wings go? I guess you'll have to give me that and maybe some primos to compensate.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Did it? Your sentence is almost finished? How long did we stay here?
Now for a little rest after breakfast. Oh, wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
I don't want to leave, though. Writhsley's here. The boy. The man that our whole ass Discord is named after. I mean, don't tempt me with a good time. Hello, sir. I just want to say hi. Excuse me, Writhsley. Where are you, sir? Don't you know better than to not be where I wanted you to be?
Yeah!
Hello, I will not be leaving until I see
Please, sign here. This
the
document will
leader.
be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
He died? No, not our boy.
Let's hurry up and...
Hey, Nuvi, I think you need some help.
What's happening?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Probably nothing good.
The Duke.
Yes, please. Let's go ask the Duke.
Skyward! Scatter!
Now we get to go talk to our man. But I don't know how he, like, was not in here and then just decided to appear.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, the whole place just shook.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah,
right?
The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
And we're still not concerned about that. Why?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
I wasn't worried about that.
Is okay?
It showed us a big ass fucking
If you
fish.
recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
That wasn't what we were asking, sir.
Seriously?
Did you think about us, that this is our last day here?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yes, sir.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Don't worry, Sijween. I won't be able to stay away for very long.
Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
I'll be here. Where are you going?
If you've
To
signed
us?
the release
Perfect.
papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
I don't want to leave, actually, sir.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Okay.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Come on, shut the fuck up. We're spending more time with our
so
man.
You do have a polite side, I see.
No.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit
Don't
again.
worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Nope, 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 nope. Bad.
It seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Yep, we
I'm
will.
sure just your regards will do, no?
No, I'm gonna tell him that you said hi and that you love him.
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Look at them, my sweet babies. Sorry, Sijween. Just needed to get right here really quick.
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out?
Nah, I'm
I believe
perfectly
you
happy
should
right
still
here.
have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so
Oh,
understanding.
you're not talking to us.
means
Sorry,
a
I'm
lot.
looking like straight at your chest right
It's been
now.
some time since I've gone to the surface. I
must say that I've started to miss it a little.
I love this man. Please tell me that there's more of him and that that isn't the only, like, quest that we have for him. That we actually get to, like, do more story quests. That's it. No, he's not, like, part of every quest moving forward. I just need him to be, like, a side character in every quest. I think that it would be more likely that Neuvillette hits him with his fucking water beam than him getting hit by a train. Honestly, where does Diluc hang out? Like, ugh. If we're trying to, like, put ourselves, like, in this world as if it was real, is my man just, like, chilling in the fucking winery? Like, ugh, I hate drinking, I hate wine, why am I here? And, like, roaming around his house, being mad at Kaya for, like, 3 minutes a day? True. I find it so funny that, like, both of those both the brothers, both of those little boys, those little shitheads, are most active at fighting crime at night.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Are we groveling? Wait, Kaya at night? Yeah, isn't he?
It's you two.
During the off
Apologies.
season.
Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Yeah. But some of the lore that I read said that Kaya was most active at fighting crime when his favorite wine is out of season, and it's like he just does it at night because, like, it's annoying to deal with people during the day.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Hi,
Hello.
Noofy.
You've
You're so
come
cute.
at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Hey, why don't you learn their name, babe?
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
That's a big ass typewriter there, Nuvi.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
No big.
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Did you ever doubt that we would?
That's right, and we came here to
I have a
see you
concern
right
about
away.
that. You and Paimon tell Neuvillette everything that happened since the Primordial Sea
A
incident.
massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the Primordial Sea.
Well, it's a good thing that a child is not Fontanian.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Maybe because he has like a hydro. Well, no, because does Fremine have a hydro vision? But Fremine's Fontanian. I don't know. Maybe he's. Maybe there's something special about the primordial seawater. No, Fremi's cryo. Okay. So can just like our hydro pals, is it like lore that they can breathe underwater maybe? True, but isn't their vision still attached to him? Like, do you lose your powers or your access to your vision by not having it on you? I thought it was more like innate, like built in.
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too!
Me either.
We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
So in theory, Child should be RIP'd, drowned in primordial seawater. Because he's been there for like 3 months. Good to know.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
We have so many edgy emo dudes in this game, don't we?
We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've finished things here.
Sounds like a plan. His skin doesn't have a vision on it?
Please be careful.
Like his high ponytail skin? Oh. Whoa. I had never noticed that. Where is it on his normal one? His hip. Damn. Okay. Yeah, this is very Fatui coded. I'm hoping that he just decked himself out in Fatui kind of inspired garb to make himself stand out less when he was going and attacking the Fatui for killing his dad. But his little boots look like they've got like plague doctor masks on. He murdered and then took their clothes as like fucking trophies. Took the boots off one and the next one he like stepped on him and was like, "This is the boot of your friend. I stole it off his dead body." Honestly, if some guy did that to me, like if I was like a bad guy and I heard that there was somebody just coming around like killing all my friends and then somebody showed up and like stood on like pinned me down with their foot, like was like, "This is the boot of your friend. I've already killed him." I'd be like, "Oh my God." This is fucking terrifying. Oh, the kitty's over there. She's having a little rest. Do I still have cat cam on? I forget. I do, yes. So y'all can still see the baby. The littlest baby girl. And now I can't get back into the game because I decided to check if I have cat cam on. Yeah, there's the Ruth. The goodest girl. She's done with me.
Oh no. What happened here?
That doesn't look good. All the buildings seem to be in pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
You can say it. We need to make sure she's not a dissolved, dead girl. Fingers crossed, Navia in one piece. Where's she at, though? Higher. Don't mind me, just gonna take your radishes and your wheat while your houses are destroyed. How to get up there? Ah, here. A ladder. I hate the noises they make while they're climbing. Makes me so uncomfy. Higher yet? Fair enough. We love and respect Wanderer for just being like, no thanks.
We haven't seen
He said, you ain't gonna catch me slipping.
Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Disaster victim. Male. Great.
Over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right. Just hurry.
Could you imagine getting cast as disaster victim? Male.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Oh! Hey! Dead child? Question mark? Hate it, thanks. Ah, yes. Disaster victim, female.
How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Aw, baby. This is not great here. What the fuck happened? Somebody want to explain to me how a child died and... Okay. Sorry, I don't want to hear you cry again. It makes me sad already. We're going down? Up? Down?
It's Navia! She's over there! Hey, Navia! Are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could!
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Oh, Navia, baby.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Did he fall?
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge.
God.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
Just trying to figure out what happened, babe.
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Oh no.
As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
God.
The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
Yep, this
no
part.
one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
Also, hi.
Awful.
I know! I feel bad. I was like pilfering their supplies and they're fucking dying.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Navia.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me.
No, if she cries, I won't be able to take it.
Can't express how grateful I am.
We're missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be right there.
No.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
I'm sorry. Are you telling me that Molus and Silver
Seems it might be a while before she
were dissolved?
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
Oh no, baby.
Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Absolutely, Navia.
Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
Oh, that's not a helpful place for me to climb. Where is her father's grave? Outside. This somber music's so really stressing me out, though. Like, how? Why? Like, I know that y'all said that this Archon quest was, pretty rough, but I didn't expect it to be this rough.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Nahida's second story quest? That's fair. Yeah, there's no need to push yourself. Oh.
Navia, what's wrong?
Give her a hug.
I just...
Our sweet little Navia.
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
No.
What happened to them?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Oh. Oh, God.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
Nearly done with the quest.
It's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Except for they won't, because their bodies are dissolved.
Oh. No need yet.
I want to throw up.
But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
Oh.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
Oh.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Oh my
Personally,
God.
I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
She says, bitch, you're not allowed to die.
All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff.
What do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come
Okay,
true.
I hate it here.
But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them.
Yeah, Nuvi sealed the water in the fortress.
Spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay.
Only halfway
I know
done?
what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall
Great.
outcome indicates
Here I
that
thought
the
that this was the
cost
worst it was going to get, but apparently
was
it's
worth
going to
it.
destroy me later.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should
Of course
ever
we do.
consider a
Fucking
trade.
Archons.
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right.
The rest is pretty cheery. Are you lying
Thank you,
to me?
Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Oh, hello.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Navia, why
As
are
for
we
these
trusting
supplies,
her?
we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank
I already
you
know a little
very
bit
much.
about Farina just because I did the other quest.
Do you two know each other?
For that event.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Why?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said,
Why were
I
you
must
here?
say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend
The
to.
Knave gets a little
It
bit
is
of
simply the
leeway
way
with
of
me just
powerful
because of what she
organizations
did
to
for
act
Lynette.
forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've
I
witnessed
still
that
don't trust her
firsthand
though
in any
because...
case. As I've told this traveler
Oh.
before, I know of the prophecy.
Don't look at
and
me.
I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your
And I
organization
don't
a
know
hand
how
was a
you
natural
think that the
first step
Saritz
in
is going to do
accomplishing
that, babe.
As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Yeah.
Without your help,
My
there would have been
concern
many more
is for
casualties.
I have not,
I
no.
won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore,
think anyways.
I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
I know.
You're right.
Paimon really
I'm
gave her
sorry
something
for
to
your
just
loss,
hold
Miss
on to
Navia.
forever.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon.
Yes?
One more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right.
Hotel de
I thought you would
Boeuf.
ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Okay,
Traveler,
at least you're not
I'm
going to threaten
sure you
us.
remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So are you telling me that if I go over
that's
to
why
the
the
ruins,
Fatui
I
were
will
already
not
in
be
Poisson?
attacked by the
I wanted to
Fatui?
take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Outside of the house?
Which is why I want to give you this
They should just stay outside of their siblings. Are you sure this will be
The
okay?
House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Mm-hmm. I just don't trust you.
Somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Absolutely,
You
Navia.
wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Girl, she's not gonna want to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Navia is strong, which needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore
Since
the
you
ruins
put it
with
that
us.
way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Let's go.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Thank you.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come
See, I'm not convinced that the Fatui, like Tsaritsa, doesn't have something to do with the rising levels of the ocean, primordial sea, whatever it's called. Like, I'm not convinced yet.
Skyward! Scatter!
Because it would serve their purposes of trying to get another Gnosi. I do have it out for the Fatui. But because in like the larger scheme, it would serve their purpose of trying to get more and more Gnosis if they undermine Farina. You know?
So, are these the ruins?
Because like if they're
was
trying to
talking
get
about?
the Hydro Archon's Gnosis.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Yeah.
Just be careful.
Like I said, my biggest thing is I feel like no matter what happens, the people, the innocent people, are going to be stuck in the middle. And I feel like the Tsaritsa doesn't really have any kind of motivation aside from getting the Gnosis. At least not that I know of yet. So, since we don't know her motivation for wanting the Gnosis and wanting all of the other gods' Gnosis aside from maybe the destruction of the gods, but does that mean that she's going to destroy her Gnosis, or is she just going to bring it all under her? I know. I feel like it's going to answer a lot of questions that we have. Hey, is it story time?
Now you shall perish.
There's just a lot of things up in the air for me about the Tsaritsa. So I can't trust any of the Fatui because I don't know which ones of them are serving the Tsaritsa's goals and which ones of them are aligned with her for their own goals. You know?
Freeze.
The Tsaritsa killed my dog. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it, even though she's the god of love.
Congratulations.
Shine down.
Yeah. I know that, like, that's kind of the leading theory, is that she's trying to bring down Celestia. Which, honestly, more power to her. Love that for her. However, my concern is that kind of belief that absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that she's not trying to bring down Celestia to save the people, but rather to bring all of Celestial's power under her. That's where my concern lies. Because, like, don't get me wrong, her and I are fully aligned and that the gods are shit. But her being a god also has me questioning her end motives. I know. I didn't even think to put my wings out. And they're in a dangerous position for me to try to do anything but this. Oh, you swinging at the air?
Freeze!
Alright, we gotta back up a little bit there, pal. Do you wanna fall? There you go.
This place is
No,
also
I
been
agree with that.
contaminated by
That
primordial
child,
seawater.
you know, that the Saritsa probably didn't just say,
lot
like,
of it,
go and
too.
cause chaos, but I also think that she
Fontanian would most
doesn't
likely dissolve
hate
the
that they're
moment
causing
they fell
chaos,
in.
you know? I think that whatever they do to reach the end is co-signed by her. So whether that's killing innocents, whether that's, you know, destabilizing an entire region, she does not care as long as she gets the gnosis out of it. But like going back to Conria, I almost wonder if at the end it's going to be like a return to Conria. And like it's going to be Conria against all of the power of Celestia in the Saritsa. You know?
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous.
Because
and it won't be any help
those
for
two
you
things
to
have been
just
like
stay
running
here.
side by side, kind of in like the path of the story.
Get by my wrong.
So
We're
at
not
some
saying you're
point
useless. It's just
they
that...
have to
No, you're
go
right.
there.
I
Yes,
can't do
Conria and
anything
the
in this
Abyss.
situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the look of things here, maybe there's no way back. I have heard that one of the upcoming quests will take
complicates
place in
things.
Conria, so
Maybe the only way
That's
left
good.
is forward.
In that case,
but like
do you want to wait
I
for
think
us
at the
here?
end of this all, under the Sumeru Desert, yeah.
The water levels here are unstable.
How does the
and there's a
siblings
chance
tie
the
into
water
this?
will
So I
rise.
think that the siblings tie into it
Staying here wouldn't be safe either.
just
I'll go
because
together with you.
they're
Perhaps we'll find
on
the
the
exit just
opposite
up ahead.
sides. You know?
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
So I think that they're kind of gonna get to the same place of fuck the gods and like fuck the power of Celestia, but in their own ways. I think it's kind of to show the different paths that they've traveled. Yeah. One sibling wants to revive the homeland, and we're not from this place. We're not from this planet at all.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Apparently touching the water is death, by the way. Fuck! Abyss sibling connection with Conria created a bond. See it get destroyed and boom, revenge and avenge. But spoilers? Okay. Oh, there is wood for me to climb. I'm just blind. You have questions about said spoilers? When do the spoilers come about? Are they in this quest? Are they in future quests? How relevant to the story are the spoilers? The one with Skara? Okay. Inversion of the Genesis, the quest you skipped? My bad. You know, that's my bad. How do I get over there? Oh, can I go here? I think so. Which one's he? Is he a story quest? If so, then yes. Has what already been revealed? Fuck. Shit. Oh no. Yeah. I'm glad that you also have that same question. Oh, okay. That is some... Give us your theory, Aster.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge. Run for it!
Did that not count? Okay, it did. Excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse me. Where is Navia going? Where is she going? I saw her fall. But the problem I have is that water bad water? Is Navia plummeting towards normal water? Or primordial seawater? No, she's not allowed to go to death.
Huh? Demoiselle, what are you doing
That's
here
what I
by
feared.
yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
That's what I
Maybe
feared.
She just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Were we about
Is
to learn
something the
something
matter,
about bringing
Demoiselle?
people back from primordial seawater?
No, I'm
Please.
fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Oh, please.
Right.
Oh,
Yes.
please, oh, please, oh, please.
I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see
Every
all
question
of
will be answered good.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night, Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
Malus, did you punch somebody?
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
I know they are.
I don't know what we would have done without your help.
But
so this is a little token of our appreciation.
I didn't expect him to say it
hope
out
you won't
loud. Oh, that
refuse.
water ripple made that man look real weird for
Did you cultivate them yourself?
Please look at
Thank
his
you so
face when it goes
much.
when the water
I'll
ripple goes
certainly
over it and
take
it's
them.
just like
Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots
people
as you'd like,
speculate
mademoiselle.
Abyss sibling is part of Tevat because they
In that
already
case, we'll swap out
traversed
some of
all
the
of
decorative
Tevat
plants
before
for some of
Traveler woke
Mrs.
up.
Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait, something seems to be off here. Excuse
So
me,
that's
madam.
canon, is
If
that
I'm not
they're
mistaken,
both
your
not
name
from
is
here.
Burnett, correct?
But
That's
Abyss
right.
sibling is
Is
already
something wrong?
documented in Tevat
No, it's
because
nothing.
he's already traveled
This is the first
the
time we've ever
entirety
met,
of it.
but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. Why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
So in theory, the higher gods
Like what?
could have just written Abyss sibling
did you
into like
forget?
the fabric of Tevat.
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes,
But
she's
weren't we
right,
both
demoiselle.
there during the
It's just
cataclysm?
about time now, so we should get going.
Oh,
So if that's the case, then we should
all right
also
then.
be written into Irminsul. No, we were sleeping. I thought that we fell asleep after the cataclysm, that the cataclysm was what put us to sleep.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
there sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something.
We wake up right when the
even
cataclysm
know
was
some of these
happening.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville,
Oh, okay.
Jolene, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why
Yes,
do I
find us
have
the
no
theory
recollection
caster
of this
answers.
case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Yeah, who's gonna stop you? It's not like Neuvillette is down in the fucking primordial sea with you.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
I'm sorry, are they gonna hold
After you took
her?
over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, Nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Yeah.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big
Aether and
family.
Lumine
All
arrive
of
in
us who are
Tevat,
from
yet for
Poisson,
some unknown reason, the
inextricably
player's
linked.
chosen sibling does
And
not
with you
wake up
being
and remain
so
asleep.
important, we
The
couldn't
traveler's
possibly
sibling
do
eventually
without.
manages to wake them up and says that they
Therefore,
should
this
leave.
fair and honorable
Both
court
twins witness
shall
the
declare
destruction
you
of
guilty,
Khaenri'ah.
and you shall stay here. You will be together with us.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Amor. That we see the traveler and
you
sibling
saying?
running during the cataclysm. And then, I mean, I know that traveler recalls the red
I
sky
have indeed done a
of the
lot for my
downfall of
hometown,
Khaenri'ah.
and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I don't like the vibes of them.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Silver.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
What? What, Malus?
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Guilty of
Stay
what?
here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
Babies.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
I don't like the
Everything
vibes
is
in
measured
here.
in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
Who
Have
do
you forgotten
Malus?
how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Navia, it's okay, baby. Hold on.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me.
It's okay, baby.
Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
No, Malus and Silver aren't. They're individuals. We can pull them out.
Don't be
Please,
afraid.
please tell me we can pull them out.
Don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say
I
that
love
she
you,
cannot be
boys.
judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
That's not how justice works, babe.
We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Fuck
How
off.
could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Navia as a whole is on fleek. She's just
After all that
perfect.
happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oh.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
Hey guys.
With these people.
Hi Oceanas. How you guys
She
doing?
belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she
She doesn't belong to anybody. Hi Nuvi.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
How?
The court will
how is
adjourn for
how
the
is
rest of the day. In
how?
this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur
How?
Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
No, come with us.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus, Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Okay, Nuvi.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
I want to vomit. Oh. Not Malus and Silver. I really thought there was a way to save them.
No, wait! Just a second!
Oh.
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Oh, hey, Nuvi. What are you doing here, bud?
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
Oh.
Paimon could give you a hug.
Yep.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave.
Yep. Welcome.
arrived,
This
I
is
found
this
you
is
falling
this
toward
is
the
how it
water.
is.
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say
Some silver babies.
You mean like what happened with Vache?
So all the people become oceanids.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I will never be able to fight another Oceanid. Because what if it's Silver and
They
Malus?
didn't have to protect me.
I hate it here.
To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
What the hell? Okay. I guess we're walking away with Nuvi.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Stiff all of a sudden. Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
I fucking love this man.
Say so then. Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Honestly, true.
I suppose so.
By the way, Sijuin sends her regards.
Sijuin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
Baby boy.
Don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
Oh, I love her.
See. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Boy, you still don't get it.
Also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that
We didn't have to tell him that Sigewinne made him.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert.
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
He's a dragon.
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere.
I love the shortest answers he gives.
How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
She's like, I know that you're Hydro Dragon.
I had arranged to meet you in Poisson,
but can you
when
swim?
I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up
It's not a valid question.
still be busy with all those
He's literally a Hydro Dragon. I'm pretty sure he was born to swim.
so quickly.
I hope Navia can get back on her feet.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm
No.
feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you
Fair.
wouldn't mind my company.
Alright, another one joins the party. Let's get going then.
Are we gonna get to use Neuvillette? No, damn it. I was like, maybe we'll get a trial of Nuvi. The Traveler doesn't know yet. Yes, she does.
Seize the skies.
That he's Hydro Dragon. Unless there's something else about Nuvi that we should also know.
Many happy returns.
Where are you going? Get your flying ass down here. Before my ult runs out. My ult ran out, you asshole.
Shine down.
You wasted my time.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Ow! Fucking dick. Ow, 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 ow. I don't like it here. I don't like it in this corner. You're mean.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Bye, bitch. Same. Up? Here I thought we were leaving.
Run!
Oh god, I don't have the stamina for this. Shit. Well, see y'all later.
The mortal plane. A fleeting dream.
What's fucking new? Now the whole goddamn staircase is gone, though. And I can't climb the wall. I know, Raiden Shogun I just keep beating up the poor Raiden Shogun. 2 deaths in such a short time from falling. Yeah, I don't know why, but she deserves it. I'll find a reason later. Sir? Sir? Excuse? Confused. Kaya really just said, nah. Fuck that. Okay, so not there. I don't feel like that was right, but I'm taking it. Hey guys, hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind that I'm gonna hit you a bunch and try to get the fuck out of here.
Make way for the. Come to it, Bonsai.
My damage is reliant on only gumming now. Sit down. So dramatic. Let's wake her up, because I feel like we'll need a couple extra hands on deck. Oh, oh.
What's the hurry?
Okay. Hey, 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 hey! Fuck off. Give me this chest, I deserve it. I don't like it here.
Don't get frostbite.
I don't like it here. I don't want to be here.
There is no escape.
You're the wrong person. Ouchies.
Seize the skies.
Many happy returns.
I hate these fucking things. No, no stompies. Fuck you. No slappies either. Oh, I fucking hate it here. Fuck this guy.
Dodge this.
Skyward.
Hey, are we stuck in a wall? What's going on here? Ow, 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 ow. I don't like it here. Hey. Hey. I don't like it here. Free me. Let me out of the corner. How dare you glitch me into a wall? That's offensive.
Freeze. Mighty mythical beast.
I don't want to be here. They can't win through actual appropriate means, so they have to fight dirty, little bastards. Ouch! No!
Stop it now!
No! No!
You're getting on my nerves. Dodge this.
Oh, okay. I'm glad I did some cooking, by the way. Oh, bestie, what? What do you have to say? It's rough out here. I know. Look at all this. Look at all these dead characters. I thought I cooked more than this. Stuff you full, buddy. Yum yum. Enjoy. Somebody's gotta wake up. Who wants to say good morning, bitches? You? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Pop some of these in your food hole. Enjoy. Owie, big stompies. Nope, nope, nope. I don't like it here.
Shine down.
Hey, bastard. Ow, that's unfair. I take offense to it here. Haha. I countered your fire with my own fire. You can't hit me when I'm taller than you. Jesus Christ. I hate the fucking ruin guards. I can deal with most other creatures, enemies, but the ruin guards, I can't stand them. Hang on, before I go in there, any chests? Any presents? No? Fine. Off we go. Bubble, bubble, bubble. I really thought that we were just gonna, like, leave this place after, all that happened, but I guess not. Ah, there's boy.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Okay, but last time I was in a room like this, I ended
Sure
up
had some
having
twists
a,
and turns, but
abyss mage.
It turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Seems to be something on the wall. Oh.
Stone.
Hey.
Slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Oh, we're about to find out more about this, aren't we?
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Or it's
The
broken.
surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Reason dictates that
It
this
feels
nation
like
should be
someone left these
destroyed.
slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit
Or
the
to all of
circumstances
Teyvat.
dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of
Teyvat isn't a nation.
And is that
True.
Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
They do seem to match. But wait. Oh.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Well, he was probably around when they were written.
Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
We're missing a big key thing. And I think that it's going to change the prophecy in total. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning. What are the sins in these people in the images?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
So is Farina answering for the sins of the first Hydro Archon?
Here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
I don't believe you.
Who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Give me your money, small baby.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created these slates doesn't matter. The real question is whether things will play out as the prophecy foretells or not. So, what I'm curious about with these is when Paimon read the first space where there is missing the tablet, but there's still writing, she said that the nation must be should be destroyed, and I'm recording this on the walls of their past. So, does that mean that somebody traveled from the future to put this prophecy on the wall in the past? And if so, is it more of a self-fulfilling prophecy rather than an actual prophecy? And is it the key to stopping it? No time travel? Okay.
I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
My man's wearing thigh-high boots. How did I not realize that
tomorrow
before?
Morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
All right, see you tomorrow.
Are you gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Aw, thanks, baby.
I'll be on my way then.
True. I should have expected him. Should have expected him to be wearing the most extra Empower boots ever.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well.
Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's!
Honestly, the cake looks like the most unappetizing thing on that plate. It looks so square. Is that Mona?
Voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
Hi, Mona. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't
What is her
expect to see
accent?
you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Kind of.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Was it just a name that she
No.
liked?
Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just
Of course
take
it
as
is.
a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
Right?
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
It sounds very pyramid schemey. Like you bring somebody in and then all of a sudden they're Magistus. Now
is
you're
thus the calling
Trismegistus.
card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple appetite Paimon?
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Okay, you're not Fontanian, right?
At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Girl,
There's
it's in my
something
plans. Do
ominous
not
about
worry.
it. Well, the water, I mean.
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What
Fair.
do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
So,
Visionary?
when they said
Sounds
nation,
really
they were
powerful
potentially
and all, but
talking about
does such a
Tevat, not
person really
just
exist?
Fontaine.
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the... Could you help? I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thank you, Mona.
Mona, you're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Okay, okay. Girly pop.
For you, of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
You better hurry some news quick,
And
girly
there she
pop.
goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. Huh. The things Paimon does for you.
Alright. Thanks, Paimon.
That's more like it.
After the conversation, you decide to get a good night's sleep.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Novelette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Okay. Oh, yeah, we are going to see Novelette. I forgot why we were going to Nuvi. Hopefully he will have gotten some secrets out of Miss Farina. Ms. Fossilor herself. Her face is to the camera now. I get to see the baby. Look at how cute she is. I fucking love her so much. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. The baby. You showing your belly? I just want to go over there and scratch her tummy. Oh, she's so fucking cute. I can't stand my cat.
You're here, finally.
Was he waiting for us? What's up, girly pop?
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Nurvelette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
All right. Let's get in there.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
Yes, they're all dissolved.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
Well, what's the first one?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
You want to go look at them?
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
Is this kind of like Avatar, where they can like connect to the consciousness of the previous Archon?
Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
Obviously.
This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Girl, don't deflect.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
He may be the Eudix, but he's also the Hydro Dragon, girly pop.
And do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Me too, Nuvi. She says, see you fucking later.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems to be deliberately hiding something.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make sure she understands how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
I mean, I know a man with a prison.
Oh?
Have we thought about that?
What?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
Well, the Oratrice.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
No, I think I know who to call. Could you imagine if we just like called the other archons and former archons? Were like, "Yo, come here and let's bully a baby archon."
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently
Right?
devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Zhongli, you can hold her down. Venti, I guess you can just like play a song to keep
That's
us
what family
motivated.
should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone.
Let's, we'll let the Raiden Shogun take the majority of the kind of beating
like to start
up,
us off.
and then
How about you,
Nahida
friend?
can just kind of
Me?
ask the questions in her confusing way
I
and
don't
make
think I
her
can.
answer.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Oh, just come sit down, Nuvi.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded,
Florent.
don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Yeah, I brought you here to discuss
As for
treason.
what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create
How does
a
that
series
sound
of
to you
traps.
guys? Good?
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's
That's why
just
you're
an
here.
expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Clorin, there's like
come
5 of
now.
us. It's okay,
Your work
sweetheart.
doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance
We're not
to
gonna judge
practice.
you, I promise.
You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Cute. The baby.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Clorin.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
Sick.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
My sweet boy.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their
Marechaussee
name,
Hunters, that's fun.
They did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Okay, I thought she was gonna say
Fontaine's
people.
monster
So
population has
I
already
like that
thinned
this is
greatly,
monsters
So
instead.
the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me,
Cake.
I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
Great. We'll need a really
those
big
techniques while
basket.
moving
She's
the table
about
croissant,
5'4".
My subordinates
Maybe
mentioned that
5'2",
you
in
even
between
perform
5'2" and
some magic for the
5'4".
bawling
She'll be.
children.
Can you make a basket that tall?
And I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
Always.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Besties?
I did.
Sweeties?
And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Oh, come on.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
He's like, I just want to scare her. I don't want to kill her.
However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Fair?
So, are we going hunting together?
We're all just alive by luck.
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god.
Okay, I was like, does anybody know that this is about a god?
Oh, so that's
there we
what's
go.
going
They
on.
had no fucking clue.
Sounds very interesting.
Cloran's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that's not what you should do at the present. Nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets that she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap, and that's what you will need. Oh, Lord. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, back to the city. They really wanted me to take the long way around. It's a straight path as long as you're not afraid of jumping a little bit.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well,
That's a great...
it's hard to say.
That's great.
Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
I didn't.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice?
Okay.
But there's no one here.
What a strange conclusion, but also such an interesting one.
Are you the cup itself?
You two make such a fascinating combo, and yet even you feel confused. As such, I couldn't resist but come by for some tea and a chat.
Who are you and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciples. This is one of the friends of Mona's master.
Precisely.
Oh, okay. You can read my mind. Awesome. Hate it.
A
Thanks.
mage who wanders the world. At least, that's how my friends have suggested that I introduce myself.
Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come
The
true?
prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. It cannot so easily be altered.
Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Maybe.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Hey, I don't remember getting the script
good
or
tea,
like
by the way.
the casting notice.
Hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
So I didn't accept this role.
Gone.
This is the clue you're leaving for us. The unexpected news leads to complicated feelings. You wake up, someone seems to be outside.
What? Paimon hears someone talking. All right, coming.
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
It's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
How have you been these past few days?
Just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
That's
Not all
good.
Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist?
We love Charlotte.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight.
I love that she
but
calls her
I
master
wouldn't
the
get your
old
hopes up.
hag. Actually, someone already came. We tell Mona about the mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
So is she saying that we're
Well,
lost?
I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Girl, she just
Their
said if
abilities
she was
alone are
alive.
Pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when we realized their value and meaning... Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler,
But she could also be a ghost, is my thing.
Oh,
If she's saying if she was still alive, does that mean that
kind of feels like the end is coming,
that their like spirit carries on while their body
I
doesn't?
feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
I agree.
Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart.
Oh, welcome
and to
back from
believe that
class.
what
You
are
had
seeing
class quite
playing out
late.
before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone.
Again?
If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Girl. Yeah, I mean, you're right, Amor. The only thing I'm going off of is that Mona said if she were still alive.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even
So,
if
I mean,
only
I guess
a little.
that could be like her
believe
being
that
like,
you'll
I mean, I
help
thought
those
she
who are
was,
struggling
you know,
in the
maybe
same
gone,
way
but
I
I guess
did.
she's alive.
I suppose that might be why we
Did it
always
get
seem to
postponed
meet
for the
by
chicken pox again?
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we?
Ugh.
There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Want to outrun the law? You need to know how it works.
Hey, as long as you get it before the end of the school year, you're winning. I know that there are some people who never got their prom from COVID. Oh, that's right. Xinyan's down. I was gonna switch to her to use her for travel, but can't do that. Oh, I know. It feels both so long ago and also like it happened yesterday. Like, it was quite a defining moment in our human history. Or in our modern human history, anyways. Yeah, this side. His feet aren't even reaching, like, the rungs right. Fair. I know, like, so for COVID lockdowns, my company ended up going remote for 3 years. Yeah, 2 or 3 months. My company was fully remote for 3 years. So it felt like I had fully locked down for like 3 years. So maybe that's why it feels like just yesterday, but also forever ago. Yeah, I mean, I live in a state that had pretty strict regulations around dealing with the COVID. Like, we recently just finally lifted some of the like last restrictions. I think there are still a couple floating around, to be quite honest with you. But until very recently, people like in our area were wearing masks still. So I guess I lived in a more of a like a place that took it pretty seriously. What the fuck was that? Hmm? Fontaine is so confusing. This is not right. I'm just gonna end up climbing a fucking wall. Instead of actually trying to properly find my way there. If we're being real. Oh wait, I think it's the staircase, isn't it? Press V. Yeah. I guess I could follow the ground sparkles.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous.
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it.
Is this our engagement announcement?
Enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress is
Maybe we did, maybe we didn't.
remains a
Don't worry about it.
mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Awesome. That's
she hasn't been able to get
terrifying.
hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That seems to be the case.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Okay, I feel like this may be a good place to stop for the night. Because I fear that going too much more forward is going to get us into some of the core of it. And we've already been going 5 hours. So it's probably a good place to call it. Xiao poles? I don't know if I have any. Let's find out. Ooh, I've got one. We've got one pull. Will it be a good pull? Or a disappointing bad pull? Manifest xiao. See him in your brain. We see the man. He's coming home. He's joining the team. It's not him. But it's a xiao. So little xiao gets a constellation. Not what we were hoping for. But it's something. That could be different. It could be worse. We love a little xiao. Why do I have Kale? I don't know why I had a thing on Kale. Okay, well that's all it wrote for tonight. No more pulls. Star glitter. Do I have enough in star glitter? Oh. Okay, Aster, you're keeping me on it. Once again, turn on the manifesting brain. We're seeing Xiao joining the team. He's taking his rightful spot. And he is not coming home with this one. How far am I on pity? I don't know. Oh, I've just got an eyelash in my eye though. Let me see. So we just did 2. But 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's from the last 5-star or the last 4-star? I constantly forget how to calculate the pity. Last 5-star? Okay. Okay, last 5-star. We're at about 50-ish. Is it 50 or is it 51? 50? Okay. And when does good pity kick in? $65+? Okay, so we've got about 15 wishes, we're thinking. Lord, this man's gonna make me swipe, isn't he? This man's gonna make me put actual real-life money towards him. You bastard. Could be earlier or much later. Great. Fantastic. Okay. Well, I'm going to call it there for tonight. There's a chance you'll get him around 50, though. Well, keep your fingers crossed. I'm going to try to grind some standard pull. Do I have a standard pull? Oh, I do have one. Maybe we'll get Chi-Chi. Hang on. One standard pull. Nope, we didn't. Another fucking sword. Okay. Now we're done. We're calling it. I've used my luck. I've got no more. Got no more in the tank. We gotta save all of that luck for trying to get our xiao. Trying to bring the boy home. So I'm gonna have go to bed. Thanks for all the follows today. Thanks for hanging out. And I will be back Friday. I'm gonna grind probably off stream tomorrow. So don't call me out when you see me in Genshin on Discord tomorrow.